Alright, so we have a couple things to do here. We need to help Havarl scientists meet the resistance, but we're not going to do that until we travel to Vold. And find stuff to do here, I guess, is what else we need to do. So we're going to try to start grabbing these forward stations, so that way we can fast travel, just make it easier. Got a monolith over here. Over here. Oh, there's memory trigger. So we have quite a bit to do. Where is the... Oh, do we need a forward station before we can get the Nomad? Maybe. You're telling me that I can't drive yet? Well then.
Whoa! Look at all these plants! The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Don't worry. I've got magic. Space magic. And a jetpack. Lab research station. Alright. Where's the forward station, though? A bit further. Over there? Or is this directing me to the scientist? It might be, actually. Alright, let's get the forward station drop point, which I think is just a little over here. There it is.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Aha. Y'all time. I've added this to my need to playlist. Oh, you haven't played this, Wolf Prince? Did you play the original 3? I'm sorry, I can't always remember like what everyone has played, so I'm sorry if I am repeating a question. Oh, and Dooms, thank you for the 95 bits. I did not thank you for that at the beginning of the stream. Sorry about that. Thank you.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
You sound sad. Sounds... You're not having a good day. What's up?
Jarl, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
Honored.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
Not a lot
You
of
haven't
experience,
heard?
though.
While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I'll help.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
All right. Help the researchers who are trapped at the monolith. Well, we have to go there anyway. That works out. Oh, you have a quest for me.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Everything I can.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages
Her
past.
hand is
My
clipping
goal is to
through
find
her wrist.
undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
That's talent.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
What sort of wildlife?
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
I'll help.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
These are two very different accents we have going on here. Oh, datapad. Translated from Shalesh. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out, just a peek, to see if there's anything for Avila. Right. It's Space Australian. Maybe that's just how, maybe it's like TomTom, you know, where you could change the voice. So like your translator, you can just set the other person to have an accent when it gets translated for you. Just for funsies. Does Jal have a cape, or are his clothes just really flowy? His cape is like always moving. It's kind of funny. Are those horn things hair or ears? I can't tell. Head tentacles. I don't think it's hair. I don't know if it's ears. It looks like cartilage to me, which is what Liara says about her head when I think it might be Joker says something about it in Mass Effect 3, and he calls them hair tentacles, and she goes off about how it's cartilage. It's not actually hair or tentacles. So I'm assuming it's some sort of cartilage, so it could be their ears. I just think it's really funny that they have little like warmers for them that they tuck them into in their jackets. Oh my gosh, dragon. I'm in my new apartment. Oh, that's exciting, Mystic. Congrats. I would have so much fun with that. Everyone would be having a new accent in every conversation. But is there a Cat Lotta accent? Switch. Potty poppers. Okay. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in, nothing comes out. Be careful, Kieran. It's a tough world out there. From Garrett. That doesn't seem like... That doesn't seem like an Angara name, but okay. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved. I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected, and please make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing you sunny skies. So that's from Avila. Kieran, I'm sure you've heard about the attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Verishav was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommend your camp as suitable transition point. Oh, I recommended your camp as suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior. And I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over and give me your response tomorrow. Stay safe, Mendal. Be safe. Everyone's just saying be safe. Don't die. Be safe. You're safe, right? I heard the Ket attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Molly and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you too. Your work is important. I understand that, but promise your old mother that if the resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk. Nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother who misses you. And go to your room while you're at it. Rochelle, I've attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research, dust mostly, but you may want to look into it. If the material isn't a match for any worlds in Helios, it would support your theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course. You'd need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. Alright. There goes his cape again. That cape won't quit. Does this mean I can have my car now? I would like my car. Do I not get my car here? F! Well, I guess we're going on foot. We're going on foot. Okay, recover data from Rochelle's personal console. Let's go do that first. Well, hello. Rochelle is just, attacking?
Loading ammo!
Well executed.
Get him, PB. Do I need a picture of you? Can you stop twitching for a second? Okay, so I need to scan Andromeda wildlife. Oh, right. That was for somebody on the Nexus. Okay. I need to make sure I do that.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Great. See, if I had my car, I could just drive over them, and it'd be fine. Where are you at? Where
We've
are you
got
at?
targets!
Where you at? I see you. Yeah, you can't hide from me. Hey, 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 no vomiting. Please.
Gravity goes away.
Eat it.
I think that's
Oh.
it. Good
All right.
work.
Thanks, Joel. Did it. For some reason, I thought that was going to be more difficult. It was not. Oh, I'm gonna grab some ammo. While I'm here...
Pathfinder,
Here we
the
go.
computer system appears to be damaged.
Damn it.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
This must be hard.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even
Well,
if you
maybe
could find
you
an
should have
access point
used
on
the
the
cloud.
surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'll try anyway.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
If it... I wonder what it sounded like if it didn't translate properly. Do you want me to scan... Oh. Scan that. Cool. Y'all, You must be scanned. Hold still. Hold still. Did I get that butt? Okay. So we need to find a network access node. Okay. And scan minerals. We need to do that too, I guess. Okay. At this point, it would probably be faster to fast travel to the forward station and then go from there. Scan the booty. Jaw in his hero wind. Majestic cape. Jaw will now be known as Flutters because of his constantly fluttering cape flutters. He's just majestic. He's a majestic rabbit. Man.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Oh, here's some nickel. I'll just get that while we're here. Well...
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
What do you think we're doing? Is this not scanning to you? Here we go.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in.
We need to look
Searching.
right into this
I
bright
found them.
light.
Research files downloading and done. You did it.
Not by myself.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Haha. Done. So now we need to get the forward station, which is up here. Yeah, it's like right there.
Watch out for Rokar. Karen fanatics that hate aliens. That is you.
Thanks, Jarl. Thanks for that hot tip.
Charming.
Thank you so much for that. Where are these guys? I'll be close by, right? Those contained. Take this. Anything to scan over here? Oh, datapad. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around. The spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. Got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Torvar. Alright. Ooh, mineral cache. That. Thank you. Alright, where are these enemies at? They're on my radar. They're somewhere over here. Hi, PB. Oh. I mean, he seems nice. Well, we got some stuff. But we need to... Oh, there's more. Are they fighting down there? Is that what's happening? It looks like they're fighting. Oh, okay. So this is all the way over here. Scan the minerals. Okay. Retrigger over there. Crash site. I don't know if these are underground. Or not. Guess we could try to go to the crash site. Well, A appeared to be fighting. Oh, hello. We appear to be fighting. Alright.
Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Great. Thanks, Jaw, for that. Thank you for that,
Oh.
Jaw.
Thought it might have been something like that.
Remnant core. This isn't a monolith, though. Also, I feel like Jaw just described the law of averages. Well, hello. Oh, well. He's pretty big. I didn't buy a ticket to Jurassic Park. I did not ask for this. I did not ask for this. Do you need fire? Is that your problem? You need some fire in your face? That's what I thought. I need to get back through here. There we go. See its tail. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna scan the big one. What? Oh, is that Jaw? I was like, where's that light from? These will just disappear? Excuse me. Okay. Goodness. What is growling at me? Oh! That was a sharpshooter. That wasn't... Hey! What is that? That explains who they were fighting. Got quite a few enemies up here. Might as well scan them. Hello. Okay. Well. They can have fun fighting the wildlife. See, that's what I think this is underground. We might have to go back, but I want to try to... Oh, there we go. I want to try to get to the forward station that's over here, if I can. Oh, well, this is a chasm. That's...
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there. What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Well... I do fear that I might die if I just jump down there. Peavy, do you just want to be in the picture? The Angara have built a bridge that extends across the chasm. However, the generator that runs the bridge appears to be non-functional. We would not be able to find the parts to repair it. Okay. Oh, well, the Remnant are having fun over there. On the map, it shows these steps, so I'm wondering if I need to go back there. Go down. But there is a forward station coming up, so let's try to get that, unless it is down there too, which it very well might be. Oh, I guess we can just go down this way. Oh, this works.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, no. It's like, where are you putting this? I'm sure it'd be fine. Yeah, I was wondering about the laser sight too, but it's it was an assassin. Well, hello. He's trying to get up here. He's having a problem. Where are you going? Buddy, where are you going? Buddy, where are you going? Where are you going? He's confused. Okay, he's coming back. Oh, okay. I hear one. I think it's over here. Well, oh, hey. Try again. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Would you like some fire? I think you would. Oh, he's dead now. He was just hopping around. Okay, well, he just fucked up that remnant. Oh, he managed to get up here. Nice work. Boop. There he goes.
I think that's it.
All right. Let's go. Thankfully, that did not hurt me. What do we have down here? We need to find an ancient crash site. That's this way. Let's go do that. Let's go find that. What is this? That's... Hold on. That's... I don't think that's a container. But okay. Marine calibration coil. Gareth. Welcome to Andromeda Park. I see you trying to hide. They have some pretty amazing jumping abilities. I'm not sure which one's alive. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, shoot. What was melee? No, it's not L3. It's not L3 either. What's up? L2 is just zoom. Is it triangle? Okay, it's triangle. That's what it is. I need to remember that I can melee. Especially when I'm getting jumped on. I don't need a scan. No, more remnant.
This must be the crash site Havarl mentioned.
I'm just gonna stay hidden. I think one of them is giving me armor. It's probably true. Oh, did we? No, we upgraded Jaw, didn't we? No, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check that after we take out Kibi. You can't walk in front of me. You can't do that. We got one more. Two? They might be over there. I want to check this real quick, though. Oh, well, F, we did not. Fuck. Okay. Energy drain. Jaw saps the electromagnetic fields around a target to restore his shields. Okay, that'd be good. Jaw throws a grenade that sticks to any surface or enemy. It hits and explodes after a brief delay. Improves Jaw's offensive capabilities and his defenses. Okay, we're gonna do defense, offense, some energy drain, and the grenade. Well, if we do that... Oh, I didn't want to undo all of them. I just wanted to undo that one. Okay. We want recharge speed or damage shields restored. We'll do effectiveness. Alright, there we go. How many points does PB have? Just 2, so we're gonna have to wait on that. And we have 1 point. Although we're very close to leveling up, so. Grab that. Ancient Angaran pilot's helmet. Cool. So we need to bring this relic back to Avila on Aya. He's the one who asked us to check that out, so that's done. There's more remnant down here. I guess we could just keep going down here. See if we can maybe get to the memory trigger from this way. We kind of have to open up the map as we go. Creeper? Go away, Creeper! Creeper, no creeping.
Time to fight!
Oh, he is a creeper. He's a big old creeper. Did not want that. Thank you, Joel. Didn't want that creeper. I don't even know if I can do a little mana. I'm done that time then. It was called a creeper. Well, this isn't good. Return my pistol. Take that! Didn't see you back there, you sneaky assembler. Hey! Don't you turn around. Why? Boom. I saw Joel throw the grenade and was like, well, he's already dead. Nickel. Havarl has a lot of nickel. Oh, hello, observer. I really need ammo. I'm hoping there's a cache around here. Get some ammo. Hey, stop with the lasers. Too many lasers. Too many lasers. Too many lasers. I don't like the lasers. Do not want. Joel, if you could just, Joel, if you could just, there's too many lasers happening. The lasers only like me. Oh, jeez. Okay, got that one. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. Thank you. I should also check if I have any extra armor. Oh, shoot. I think I forgot to look on the Nexus for some better armor. Did I get all the remnant that was over here? I thought there was one more. Bye, buddy. Thank you, Joel. Hey! You can fuck off. Okay. I just went flying.
Gravity goes away in 3.
Oh, that was Joel. Okay. Someone's creeping up on me. It's just Joel. It's fine. I would love some ammo right about now. I want some help. There we go.
Hostiles ahead!
Yeah, that's one. Can't reach them to use flamethrower. And I think shockwave only works if they're on the ground. Well, I am out of ammo, which is a problem. I don't think that's gonna hit. Oh, it did. Just barely, though. Oh, is that ammo? Oh, that's ammo over there. Okay, good. Good. I need it. Badly. that? Oh, there's another creeper. Oh, wait, creeper. Got him. Jaw the creeper. Does that make him cheaper? Oh, that's a big boy. That's why they gave me ammo. Here you go. You might need this. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Have some fire. Fire combo.
That's it.
Suck it. How have we not leveled up from that, though? Another creeper.
We've got targets!
Pistol isn't too bad. Damn. Y'all, you gotta stop coming out of nowhere because I almost stabbed you. No, they just like vanish, so I can't scan them for some weird reason. I found the door. Falcon punch. Well, we're in here now. You might have to scan them while they're alive. Maybe. Maybe. But it's very foggy. I don't remember if there was anything in this area or not. I don't know if that's in here or back out there. Memory trigger. That's a wall. I can't see it.
Pathfinder, for a moment I detected a weak energy pulse. It's gone now. Perhaps we could return later.
Wall. Okay. This wall might be a door. Maybe we have to come back here later. There. Let's try going over to get this. I love all the stuff you can get away with as long as you end it for science. Yeah, it's for science. As a scientist, I can verify. Of course, that's an acceptable excuse to do anything. Wow, Scanner, thanks for telling us that's a wall. I mean, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known that was a wall without my trusty scanner to tell me that that was a wall. Like this container. I think we're gonna have to go around. Yeah. Oh, there you are. What are you doing, Rail? What are you doing? What? 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 Huh? I thought I heard him back there. I was like, what are you doing? What? You just want attention. Mm-hmm. You just want attention. Wow. It took a while for that observer to notice that I was shooting him. Nope. Get out. Oh,
You rock!
thanks, BB. Well, I think the one I sent flying over there is still... Got him.
I think that's it. Good work.
Oh, it's over... Wait, can I go through here? No. Get some nickel, though. Goodness. Goodness, Havarl. Why you gotta be so difficult to traverse? Oh, what's over here? Well, I didn't appreciate that. Well, I didn't. And now you're dead. And barbecue. What's in here? Oh, are we... Really? I love all the compliments they give you. Makes you feel so appreciated. I do like that. I like that when your teammates will react to what you're doing, and as long as it's not too much, because some games it's just too much and they just repeat the same things constantly, and then you're like, okay. Okay. Ooh, I just got Angaran armor. Can I wear Angaran armor? Or is that for Jal? I actually don't think... I don't think I can change my armor right now. I think I have to do it at forward station. But I don't think we give them armor in this one. Also, how am I not getting experience? Maybe you don't get experience for kills and you only get experience for doing quests? I've been at that level, experience level for a little bit. What do you want me to scan? Oh, that. Oh. Not just that, what else? There's something else down there? This? No. I know the feeling like the same 3 to 5 lines will just loop. Yeah. That, it ruins my immersion. I don't know what it wanted me to scan. Over there. There are remnant everywhere. I don't want to scan him. Ah, get away. I'm a laser. Come on, shields. Fuck you, observer. Okay, we got some health back. Those lasers just freaking fuck you up. Really? You fucker. Tiny bastard. Not anymore. Well. Found some containers, at least. Y'all, what was that? What just happened? Alright. How do I get... It looks like it's up there somewhere. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't remember if the entrance was here somewhere. Might have been. I wonder if I can get to this monolith. From here. Maybe not. I might have to get up here first. Alright. That one is. Yeah, we can see if we can make it to the monolith. But I don't know if we can. But I do want to check out that armor. Before we... I think it's in loadout before we move. Okay. The armor we have now is Ket armor, plus 5 combat power damage, plus 2 weapon damage, 1 combat power cell capacities. This one is 5% tech, 6% max shields, and tech construct damage. Yeah, I think we switch. I have 1 helmet to choose from. Well, we don't have a lot of other options, but we have this now. The nice thing about going to forward stations is that it'll restore your health and everything for you. Which I appreciate.
Here they come!
Whoa, hello. Oh, jeez, I couldn't even get to cover. He must have been using something pretty powerful. Maybe it was a sharpshooter. I didn't even have a chance to get to cover. Supposed to be automatic.
Salt! Star! Power!
Kylie, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Hope you enjoy emotes and also your sub badge. Welcome to I'm being shocked, and I don't like it. I have to switch out Shockwave, I think, or something else. I do like the flamethrower, but that's close range. So I think I might want something else that gives me something at a distance. Bye-bye now. Yeah, that was quick, wasn't it?
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty, but those are.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Great. Don't know what that implies. Hey, Joker. Just got home when we ended up in Pandora. This is Havarl. There's remnant everywhere. It's great.
Reload! Gravity goes away in 3.
Get him, PB. Here. Where'd you go? Rude. Don't appreciate that. Nope.
Need a little of this.
There's one that's like stuck in the areas. Phoebe, your gun was very close to my head. Very close to my head. Have this ammo. Can you accidentally hit your teammates when they run in front of you? I don't know if there's friendly fire, actually. I don't think so.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Well, luckily for them, none of them were picking their nose or something. Okay. So... Decryption impossible due to missing glyph information. Okay, so we need to get the glyphs
I
first.
think we need to look around for more symbols.
Yes. Excuse me. There's one. And there's the other one. Let me get a little closer.
Should be enough glyphs.
Alright, let's play Sudoku. Can you purposefully hit your teammates when they run in front of you? Good question. Okay. That has to be that. That has to be that. Okay. Nope, not that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Success.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Hi.
Pathfinder Ryder with
I'm
the
an
Andromeda
alien.
Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
Ryder and I have that in common.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak
You've
to
been
you.
frozen for 6
Maybe
years.
you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
You hate Sudoku? Haven't played it in years.
This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam
Magic.
helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
That's putting it mildly. Is this one done then? Do we not have to do anything else? I'm assuming not. Wow, viability 8%. Doing great. Jala's not here for small talk now.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
What do you mean, grey, spiky aliens? Ket?
No, these were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving
Look at
my
that guy
team.
aggressively typing
You
in the
weren't
back.
lying. Kira had told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were
Jaws
cat.
cape still flowing in
Ryder,
the
what you
wind.
have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him
quick.
as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline?
Havarl's decline.
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Oh, we finally leveled up. Hell yeah. Leveling up. So yeah, I wanna see what other hole. Could do that. Could be interesting. I feel like we had charge last time. Nova you need to be close for. Lance is pretty good. Oh, this is a passive power. Maximum shield strength scales with each skill point invested in the biotic skill group. That might be useful. Actually, I might want to do that. What do we have in tech? Could do overload. That could be good for the observers. High damage to shields and synthetic enemies. Generate is far away, but I'm really enjoying flamethrower. Okay, so this improves maximum shields for the user and all squad mates. Also useful. Energy drain is really great too. There are too many good powers, and I can only have 3 at a time. It's a shame. I should probably put something in assault rifles. Or pistols. Okay. Combine with the throw power to hurl a held target. I think I'm going to go with overload. I think that's going to be helpful. So we'll put that. We'll swap out shockwave for overload. And then we'll do maximum shield strength scales with each skill point invested in the biotic skill group. Let's do that. Plus 5% max shields. And we'll put one in assault rifles. Or do we want to do combat tools? Yeah, we'll just do regular combat tools then to start with. Good. PB should have 4 points. Invasion now infects up to 3 enemies near the target location. That sounds good. Do that. There you go, PB. Okay. We have a research center here.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Wait.
The feeling's mutual. I hope you find your lost colonies.
If they exist, our people out there need to know they are not alone. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
It's worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Okay, so we need to find the entrance to Mithratha.
No transports available.
Excuse me, I need to take this.
Cat attacks. All of them. Old Man Luge. What's he doing here?
Old Man Luge.
What?
Y'all know him. You alright?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Rude.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
What's your story?
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
Well, bye.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Palev was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown, scribbled in the margins. Too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that's used as a research outpost. Also mention the remnant areas we're still told to avoid. What can we make? I can make initiative arms. +2 max shields. Initiative helmet. Encounter experience increase. Maverick. Skirmisher arms. +4% weapon headshot, weak point bonus, weapon spare ammo. Damage resistancy, 8% weapon accuracy. Not bad. Max health, max shields. Hyper Guardian arms. Well, these don't do anything. So N7 stuff will give us max shields and biotic power damage. But we don't have the stuff to make it anyway. Sadly. Thank you for the clip, Miss Manga Chick. Okay, so we already researched that. We might as well... Okay, research that. We have 140 points left. 10% max health, 2% max shields, 20% melee damage. That actually may not be a bad idea. Okay. So let's make these. Yeah, we have enough. What augments do we want? 5% biotic power damage. I don't have that many augmentations. Maybe I'll just do one. We'll do that one. Craft. let's see if we can make the chest. We may not be able to. Oh wait, yeah we can. Oh geez, 4 augmentations. That seems like a lot. Alright. I'll just have to go to the forward station to change out my armor. You read this, right? Yeah, I think so. What's up? There we go.
I'm here if you need something.
Did you enjoy being frozen?
Mithrava and the sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiren's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once had... Stars, you'll mock me.
I won't.
I won't mock or tease. You have my word. Please go on.
At least not to your face.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something. He's the reason the vault and the 2 monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the 3rd monolith.
Yes.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiren says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the 3rd one.
What was that
Exactly.
out the window?
We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But
I thought I
progress
saw
is
something out the
slow.
window.
Too slow.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Is that what they're called? We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
Bless you. Thank you, guys. Are they okay?
Were they alright? Are they still alive?
Still alive? I don't know. We were stuck in that stasis field for a while. I guess they could still be out there. Unless they tried to eat something. Or the Roca got them. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
We
can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Alright, I talked to you. I can't... What story are you telling? What? I don't think I'm gonna win this game of charades. But let's try and go find the Turians. If we can. Oh, okay, it's over here. Near the memory trigger. I don't know if I can get there. I'll try. Also, forward station, armor. Give me my new armor. Miss Manga Chick, thank you for the clip. Was there someone looking in the window? Sick. Oh, I don't want that mod. Nice. All right, now we're cooking. Now we got 10% max health, 2% max shields, 20% melee damage, 2% biotic power damage, 2% max health, and shields, 10% max health, 4% max shields, and 2% health and shield regeneration delay reduction. So that should hopefully help us with dying quickly. Okay, we need to go somewhere this way. This away, sort of. Yep, and then they ran away. Okay, so I didn't just imagine that. There's a peeping Tom outside. What was that about?
Enemies!
Well, they're gonna have to try to catch me, because I'm running. Why is there fire happening?
I don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
There's a... Well, maybe this Angara who's looking... Hello? Can I ask you about this fire? No? Excuse me. I have questions about this fire. Okay. Fine, ignore me. Didn't want to talk to you anyway.
So much violence.
Oh, platinum. Right. We can't go this way. Wait, can I climb up there? I don't know if I can. Can I not get up there? I guess not. I can get through here. I don't know how much that's gonna help. If at all. Yeah, this is just the research station. He exploded. Did just explode. Okay, so this is just back at the Tempest. Maybe we need to go to Mithrava first? To have more access? Driving the Nomad and parking where I should not park. I just miss it. What are you? No, I'll leave you alone. seem like you're just chilling. Was it this door? Oh, I can open this now? Y'all, do you want to be scanned? Is that why you ran over here? Oh, what is this?
Calm down, everybody! It's the cops! You called, right? Wait, right?
Hi, John. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Are you playing Dead by Daylight? Down with that record raid? Oh, awesome. How's it going? Thank you guys for all the follows. I hope you had fun playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, Eco, thank you for shouting out John. Guys, let's give John a follow. He is hilarious. Equal parts rage and catharsis.
Got it.
I mean,
Got it.
I can't really ask for more. Those 50-50. Were you playing Killer or Survivor? Do I really have to jump up here? I guess so. What? Wow, this looks precarious. Mostly Killer tonight? Nice. We are playing some Mass Effect Andromeda because I want the remakes and I don't have the remakes. So I was like, fine then, I'll just play Andromeda again. So that's what we're doing. So far it's been pretty chill, aside from robots trying to murder us.
Let's give this a try.
Did you murder them good, John? Happy to report many a survivor perished. I would expect nothing less. What am I looking at? I guess just how tall it is. I am a Mass Effect fan, yes. I am. And there's a bunch of rumors about remakes. And I was just really in the mood to play Mass Effect, but I don't want to play the first 3 and then have the remakes come out, you know? Because most likely I'd be in the middle of playing them, and then the remakes would come out, and then be like, well. So we're playing Andromeda instead. The one everyone hates. How is Andromeda? Never got a chance to play it. People shit on it, but I love the third one, and people shit on that too. I like Andromeda a lot.
I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
It is a little janky.
Isn't a
I will
story
say.
worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
But I never had any of the major glitches other people did, and I don't know if that's because I'm playing on console or not, or if it's just because it was patched, but some of the facial glitches I never had. I played it when it first came out. I streamed it, and this is my second playthrough, and I still haven't had any of the really weird facial animations that some people had, so I don't know. There are definitely some janky things about it, for sure. Some little glitches here and there, but for the most part, I like it. Reach the top. Well, okay. Oh, you didn't either? You played all of them but Andromeda? I like it. I like how they kind of changed the combat a little bit too. Instead of being stuck in one class, you can sort of change if you want, because they have you do profiles instead. So you can pretty much just change on the fly, depending on what you have your skill points put in, which is pretty cool. So right now we're playing Sentinel. But, yeah, you can pretty much change that at any time, which I like. I can't remember if I need to go down here. That may have been a mistake. Oh, maybe not. Nope, not a mistake. Fine, have some fire.
Gravity goes away.
Fallout is janky AF and people play it anyway. I mean, I'm playing 2 janky games right now because we're also playing through Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines again, which is also quite jank, but I still love it. So, you know. Alright, I guess that's an Angaran statue. At least our ugly dad was better than some of these people. You're still giving my dad crap for being ugly. It's not my fault I had an ugly dad, okay?
Above us!
Oh, well. This is fine. Dad's was a face mother or whatever. Would have a hard time loving you guys. Giving my dad shit. He's dead, okay? Spoilers. Not really. It happens pretty early on, but still. Now, what did that do? Blame Great Destroyer. He brought it up. I can't go one stream without you guys bringing up how ugly my dad was. Listen. It's not my fault. He was ugly. We can go further in here? Is that what that did? Coming in from John's stream with no context, that quote was pretty hilarious. Cat gives me a hard time because my dad became really, or not became, he just turned out really ugly. Which is not my fault, because I did not character create my dad. I character created my character, and then my dad was supposed to be based off of my character, and he turned out really ugly. And chat will not let him forget it, even though he's dead. Listen, dragon. How dare you? Do I want me to go back down? I don't think so. I think it wants me to go around. I can't do that. You know, the California raisins, imagine that for a head, but a little more like a ball sack. God damn it. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer Krogan Warlord was amazing class. Wish it wasn't the only place to play it. Yeah, supposedly in the remakes they took out the multiplayer as well. I never played it, but I know a lot of people really liked it. Kat played it quite a bit. Now, it seems like... Oh, does it want me to just drop down? I guess so. Well, hello. Don't want that. Y'all, if you could help me out here, that'd be great. Oh, there's PB. So where did PB even go?
What do we have here?
Oh, we got some more armor. That's good. Maybe it didn't want me to go this way. Maybe there was just stuff over here. The multiplayer was so good, people hated that it existed, but it was so much fun. People hated that it existed? Why? Just don't play it if you don't... if you don't like it. I think that's cool that you could play as other class or other species in multiplayer. Since you can't in the main story. You gotta be a human. Sadly. Can I jump that gap? I don't think so. Oh, can I climb up here? Maybe? Oh, maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Platforming. Falling. Well, great. I fell. Okay, jump. Please don't jump on my head. You would totally main the Volus. Can you play as the Volus in the multiplayer, or was it just kind of the main species? It's fine. We made it eventually.
I wonder if the sages
Oh, you can? That's so funny.
up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us. I wouldn't count on it.
I have a feeling these guys are gonna be dicks. This is not a functioning bridge. There we go. Any containers or anything over here? No. Oh, there's one. You had a galactic readiness thing at 50% that would modify your points for the ending of 3 in the multiplayer. Could let you get that up to 100% even if you didn't need to play it to unlock all the ending options. I see. It was in one of the patches, started with the main aliens, and then they added everything else other than Hanar and Elcor. Dang. Having a Hanar would have been amazing. Oh, thank you, Anna. Kat did the bit badges. I don't know if you know Kat from John or not, but he did the sub badges and bit badges for me. No, I don't want that. Oh, geez, now it's shooting me.
Gravity goes away.
Can you not with the lasers?
Excellent shot.
Y'all, did you just drop a grenade under yourself? Oh, you do? Awesome. Yeah, she did a great job. She did a great job on the bit and sub badges. Well. Oh, there we go. There might be something over here. Or not. Or not. There's nothing. Literally everything in future is a laser. Well, the observers are essentially flying lasers. They can wreck you. There we go. Going up. Love the thumbnail she just released. Oh, Kat, the corpse party one.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
Well, it wasn't very good security.
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
Why, though?
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to
Jaw
save
is
it?
peeking over.
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
You can make a soul remember?
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls.
Hey, stargazing.
The
How you
only
doing?
known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Joel's cape just won't quit. Oh, we need this forward station.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
We got new armor too. I need to turn off. There we go. I should be doing homework, but I'm into the stream now. I'm glad you're invested. Oh, yep. I'm gonna switch that. Still no new helmet though. Why don't we switch? Why don't we switch and bring out? Let's bring Drac. We haven't seen Drac in a little bit. Isn't that a major plot point for Assassin's Creed, that memories of your ancestors can be passed down to different generations? Oh, Drac is stuck. He's alright, he's fine. He's fine. He figured it out. He figured out how to use the steps. I think so, Joker. I always found the real life parts of Assassin's Creed to be really boring. I'm like, I don't want to be this normal guy. I just want to assassinate people. You know? That's so wrong. Alright, we got 3 points. I might want to save that for Blood Rage. I think we'll do that. Alright. Somebody's got a quest for us over here. There we go. Get some research data.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've
Good
seen
night.
something.
Very old milk. Gonna head out now, but it's been a fun stream. Have a good night. Actually liked the alternate history of the modern day stuff. That's fair. I think a lot of people do. I just, you know, I want to be the assassin. I don't want to be the boring modern protagonist.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
On hold. Okay. Well, Drac. Okay. Well, we can't do that now, but we'll just add it to our quest pile. Oh, there's a memory. There it is. Take that. Don't you love how you can
Sam,
just
another memory trigger?
leave memories
One of your father's memories
around?
is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Great. Description. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Moran was able to use what she knew of Remnant to find us a home here. On the construct we called Mithrava Sanctuary. Faint tool marks on the surface of the sculpture indicate that it was carved, not molded. I'll pass. I'd rather not have people picking up my memories. I don't think I'd want to share my memories with people either.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
That kid needs a break.
Relax. Give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
Jal is somewhere back there. Angaran advancement.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Collect unearthed remnant devices on Havarl. Okay. What? That looks like an onion. Imagine what kind of troll memories people would leave everywhere. This is just a memory of you eating a sandwich. Yeah, it's really special to me.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
AI.
With an artificial
brain.
intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the
What's
trick.
he doing to the onion?
I wouldn't have guessed. Angara,
What-
who
what
live
do-
close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Angara and Ren.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Okay, thank you.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Thank you for this talk. Sir, are you doing magic to the onion? It sure looks like it. It sure looks like it. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Salav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus we remember. Well, he's missing an arm. Is that all there is to do up here? I think so. Go to the location Esmus mentioned. which is where? Here. Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out how we get to the Turian encampment from here. A random memory trigger on this floor. I'll see you later, Anna. Good luck with your homework. Is he praising that thing? You gotta praise the onion. You must be the onion. So disappointed that I can't drive my car here. All right, he wants us to go. He wants us to go over there. I think we were over there before and we couldn't go any further, so should be able to now, hopefully.
So what was Kieran saying? All this'll disappear one day?
No one knows the long-term effects of Remnant.
Oh, well, found some Remnant.
Probably has projections, but
did not want that. Oh, please leave. Get him, Drac. Have some creepers down there. Electrical current. I need this now.
Targets eliminated.
Well, Drac is doing something. What are you doing, buddy? He's living his best life. What are you?
This one's mine.
Doll's just gonna punch it. It's effective. They explode. What the heck is this?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
There's literally a remnant right there. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, no. Nope, that's not good. Do not want to touch that. Need to get behind cover, but not go in there. Drac, get out of there. That's not good for you. okay. Yeah, all that stuff, can't touch it. Thankfully, there's health down there. I don't see anything else over here. God. Who needs guns when you have fists or fire? Flamethrower is great, you just have to be pretty close. Don't touch this liquid, it's bad. Drac takes a fucking swim in it. He's fine, he's a Krogan. He can probably handle it. They drink Rincol after all.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Let's just, you know, have a very intrusive, ask a very intrusive question about his beliefs. We barely know this guy. Not to touch. That. Oh, this one did open. Okay, now. Oh, I actually need that. Y'all get out of the way. Can you not? Okay, well, good job, Drac. You could talk, John. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. What is that noise? It doesn't sound good, whatever it is. Can't go this way. I might have to turn off the console to be able to do that. Maybe. You can step back. Not quite close enough. Whoa! Drac is just going for it. Okay, so we're looking for Zerai's heirloom, so that I guess we can look at his past life. Why it's in here is more. making his way downtown. Fast. Turn around, buddy, so I can. Tech combo. Oh, now he's shooting me.
Nice work.
Okay. Done. Well, he exploded. Doll, are you dead? Oh no, he's right there. Okay. Ooh, you're back with Lucky Charms. Yum. When I was a kid, I would just pick out the marshmallows. I would eat around the other cereal. Grab some ammo. Have you tried chocolate Lucky Charms? I did not know that existed. But now I do. My life is better for it. Used to do that too. The marshmallows were the best part. Hey, whoa! I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. Have you tried the Twinkie or Honey Bun cereal? There's a Twinkie cereal? I did not know that existed. I'm less excited about that. I have not tried the Honey Bun cereal. I don't eat that much cereal anymore. I used to a lot more. Really liked Captain Crunch, even though it would just tear up my mouth. What did that do? Probably something. You don't eat cereal in general anymore? It makes you sad, but your stomach thanks you for it. Aw. Oh, corrupted data drive. Note, the drive is old, has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalesh. The data appears to be a series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all their siblings, direct descendants of Zorai. But she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak to remnant, and maybe this gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it. The gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her like our great aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the remnant like my ancestor did. Well, how did that go for you? How'd that go for you? Not well. Probably. Zorais heirloom. An intricate web of circuitry and silvery contacts run over its interior and exterior surfaces. You're not a fan of Captain Crunch?
Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
You still eat cereal because you can't be bothered to cook? I mean, I don't really like cooking either. You eat cereal dry since milk doesn't like you. Have you ever tried cashew milk? Or coconut milk? Might go over better with your tummy. You tried to cook, but you made a mess. You love Frosted Flakes. The whole cutting the roof of my mouth thing is kind of a deal breaker. Oh, for Captain Crunch? Yeah, I know. I know. But I still like it. Same as Sour Patch Kids. They do the same thing. But, you know, sometimes it's worth the pain. Anything up here before we go down in the gravity well? Oat milk was nice. Yeah. Yeah, oat milk is an option too. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty dang good. I feel like it also takes a little bit to get soggy. As much as I love Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa Pebbles, they get soggy so fast. You have to pretty much just eat as quickly as possible. Honey vanilla almond milk. I've never had that. I just had vanilla, but that sounds good. There's something structurally wrong with the pebbles. I will say I do love Fruity Pebbles in ice cream. Some places have it as a topping or a mix-in, and it's pretty great if you're going with like a fruity flavor.
Salt Star Power!
Mandy Beth, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Why are we taking the long way? Oh, we need to go to the Rokar camp. I'm assuming it's in the ravine. I'm gonna fast travel. Thank you for reminding me of a brand new never before open box of Lucky Charms.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Thanks, Rack. Billy Captain Crunch. Crave is your favorite cereal? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't know what the, well, I can't. I can't. It is up there.
Salt Star Power!
Fuck. I thought it was down here. Up there, and thank you for the resub for 31 months. That's so many months. Atherin has been streaking for 31 months. Please put some pants on, Atherin. This is getting ridiculous. 31 months and time for a birthday song. Can't ask for anything better. Which day again was your birthday, Atherin? Was it yesterday? Or was it today? Or is it today? Crave is chocolate-filled cereal. And that sounds good. It is today. Okay, awesome. Happy birthday, Atherin. Atherin wants a birthday song. So, everybody who's still here from the raid, we'll see if they stick around.
Wasn't considering it.
Are you ready, Atherin? I mean, we could go, we could do some combat. All right, you ready? Happy birthday, Atherin. Here's some Buck Bumble for you. When Stream Deck decides. Here we go. Back here. I set that guy on fire for you, Atherin. Happy birthday. That one too.
Next work.
They're ready to fight!
We got what to talk. Hero God don't talk.
Who's shooting me?
That's one
Happy birthday, Atherin. I hope you enjoyed your birthday song and also me setting that man on fire for you.
Bring it. Don't let them flank you.
Here they come.
You really didn't read that subtitle, right? I thought he said something else. Are you gonna come down here?
That's one dead.
Drac using that blood rage. Boop! There he goes. It was majestic. What you doing there, buddy? Alright.
Nice work.
Dragon. I mean, that's what the subtitle looked like, okay? Thank you all for the birthday wishes and love. You're welcome, Theron. I hope you had a nice birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. That was a Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Smash? Smack? My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage through the crevasse. We were only a day's march to the safety of Tetchix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal. Then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Tetchix, where I met Axel. Well... Miss Manga Chick, thank you for the clip. I love in games when you can just knock someone across the field. It makes my day.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Just put that forward station right there. They don't have a say. Her viability is 14%. Not great. Not great for this planet.
Look up.
Well, this is probably fine. Probably, definitely fine.
We're not alone.
Drax, dang it. Nope.
Excellently done.
Away from that grenade. Oh, hi, Jaw. What? How did you get over here? And Drac, how did you get over here so fast?
I think that's it. Good work.
Nope, not friends. What's a friend on this planet? Nope, don't like that. Listen to me, buddy. Come down here.
Impressive.
Thanks, Joel. Where's that coming from? Might be up there more. Let's grab some ammo. Some health. Over there. Oh, I don't know if I scanned one of these. Did I? Okay, I must have. Hey, friends.
Here we go.
Over there. Sharpshooter. I don't know which one of them launched him into orbit with fire, but that was pretty great. I know you're over there.
Got 'em all.
Axel comforted me in my pain and rage. He has been a slave of the Ket and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors our people had faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. He reminded me of who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we are. Axel told me of his new movement. He called it the Rokar, a name from the distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Axel offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, saw through his eyes, and believed in him. He launched him to the moon. They did, and it was great.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
You've killed
Stop.
men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Need your memories, buddy.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you.
Those secretive fiendbrains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
He doesn't seem like he wants to participate.
And?
Ryder, it's not doing anything.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
Well, that was fast. You alright?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Well, while he is having a breakdown. Received message, a new alien. Tavos, you've heard of the new aliens? They show interest in the Remnant, just like the Ket. The Remnant is very important to Havarl, to all Angara. The alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Tsar of Palav. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers that have taken over the landing zone will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. A traitor. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you seek him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of his betrayal. Tavos, I'm not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. No, do not move against them. They are still our people. I'll have to think on this. Well... I think I'm the alien, guys. I think they're talking about me. Oh, I finally got a helmet.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emer's sister went.
Worth taking a look.
Oh yeah, that was the side quest we picked up. Locate records in Old Palav. Okay. See if we can find something useful. How about in here? Oh, that's one we already read. Axel sounds like a swell guy. I mean, I kind of get it. He wanted to fight the Ket. But... I followed Axel across Volds, and we found more like us. People who lost everything to the Ket. Survivors lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes the way he had mine, and the Rokar's ranks grew. We came to Havarl to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded, strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axel knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. Oh, is that talking about the Turians that they found? Oh, there's some platinum out there.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Okay.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Where do they go?
Old generator. Might still work.
Luckily for us. Y'all, what are you doing?
This is it. Amara
All right.
Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
Cool. We got that. Look out, Drac. Mineral cache. Ooh, there's a bunch in there. Okay. So we need to meet Tavos at the entrance to the Lost Monolith. And we need to go back to the Sages, which we can just fast travel there. He wants us to meet him over here. I think we might have to get there from this one. I think the Sages were up here. There's got to be some anthropologist somewhere freaking out that you killed an ancient robot. Oh, was this not the right monolith? Or not monolith. Was this not the right forward station? Oh, I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, it was this guy.
Did you find anything about my sister?
I did.
They documented everything.
Your sister was moved
Yara would
across
be
Havarl.
mad.
This data
Yara
drive
would
should
be
have the
mad.
specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Don't let fear stop you, buddy.
Everyone gets scared.
hello,
It
hands.
passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Oh, nice. We leveled up. It's interesting to think that Liara could still potentially be alive at this point, even though we're 600 years into the future. Let's put some points in to the grenade. Oh, can I? Oh, I can put points in here too. Jaw cloaks before swiftly repositioning for deadly strike from behind. Ooh, there we go. Liara is alive at this point. Well, I was thinking more of just because, you know, something could have happened to her. Just because of the way that 3 ended, you know what I mean? Between then and now. But she could still be alive, age-wise. Blood Rage. Health regen. Pretty much all species live longer than humans, right? Well, not the Solarians. The Solarians have a much shorter lifespan. I think they live to, what, 40-ish? Or something? I don't know about the Drell. I think Drell is about the same as humans? I don't know about Turians. The Asari and Krogan live way longer. They live like 1,000 years. Oh, the Drell are shorter? I thought they were close to human lifespans. Oh, I forgot about the Vorcha. Movement speed 20% plus 33 melee damage. Let's do that. Let's do that. Black cannon. Launches projectiles that split on impact, then air burst into shrapnel. Carve an aftermath of destruction. Sure, sounds fun. Let me put some points into tech. % tech force. Could go overload 3. Yeah, let's do that. Drill actually is longer than humans at 85 years? Yeah, but I think humans have a longer lifespan in the Mass Effect universe than today. Humans in our reality is 74, 75, and Mass Effect is over 100. Yeah. Brent and Liara would definitely be alive. Yeah, in terms of lifespan, I'm just like, we don't really know what happened after Mass Effect 3, so, you know, if something bad happened. But I really wish that if they do another game that Liara would come back, even if it was centuries in the future. I think that'd be really, really cool. Okay, let's... We still have to do this one. Scan minerals. We have the Turian Arc and Memory Trigger. But let's go here and see if we can get to the monolith. Oh, Turians are around 150 years? Interesting. Mass Effect humans live to be about 120. True ending is Reapers destroyed Shepard and the others lived. True, but who knows what would have happened in century, you know. Who knows? There could be a different threat. This is how people feel when I talk about Star Trek crap. I really like the lore of Mass Effect. It's super interesting.
Hostiles ahead!
You mean that one guy over there? Minding his own business? Who are you shooting? I feel like he was probably minding his own business too. Just let our dreams be dreams. I want Liara to be alive. I hope she is. And I hope she comes back in another game. I was hoping that for this game, but then it was like, no, it doesn't take place in the Milky Way. And I was like, well, F. What up? Can I... Oh, are we in combat? Are you guys still in combat? Is that the problem? Jaw? Okay. Hey. 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 Hey, buddy. You guys are still in combat, aren't you? God damn it. Alright, I gotta get this thing. I was trying to leave the wildlife alone. You know, I was trying to not disturb the wildlife. I was disappointed because Liara would be the type to want to leave the Milky Way and take the trip. True, she would. Sir? Sir, can we please have a conversation, sir? Sir, do you need to be scanned? No relevant data. Well. Sir? He's just sadly staring at nothing. It says meet Tavis at the entrance to the Lost Monolith. Well, we're here. We're here, you're here. There we go. Got it.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here.
That's a mood. I too just stand and stare at nothing.
It worked.
Wow.
I mean, if that's how you're surviving 2020, you go for it. We all have our coping methods.
It was right here, and no one noticed.
The rest of the remnant in the area
Excuse
may
me, I
have
need to get
prevented
this
scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field
think he's
around the
becoming
first monolith.
possessed.
Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
So are you being possessed? You can tell me.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Ancient audio log. Okay.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours.
Sure.
It's always been yours.
You can, sure,
I could
take
provide
it.
analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Excuse me, you're in the way of my scan. Sir, I did not want you to step closer.
Organic matter. Ancient.
Zorai's remains.
Reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
I always love in games when they have audio logs because I
This
feel
way?
like nobody would
Yes.
record their thoughts
This is
that
all
way.
feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
I feel like most people would just write it down or type it. I don't think anybody records. I mean, maybe somebody out there does.
Monolith. Finally.
Well, found it. And it makes sense in the context of the game and everything. It's just, it's funny to me to picture people actually just being like, this is my audio diary. Hello. Today sucked. I'm going to tell you why. I don't know if there's anything over here. Is there a point to coming over here? Have I bothered? Probably not. Especially when in the audio log they say that they did something criminal. They're like, yeah, I broke the law today. Hope no one finds this. That's a great joke in South Park, The Stick of Truth. There's a dude making audio logs complaining about finding audio logs on a ship that tells him nothing about how to escape. Just some random shit. That's funny. It always made me laugh in BioShock. Because it's just like, you really sat down to record that you are opposing Andrew Ryan.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not
Your
so
arm
long
is
ago.
blinking.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Havarl going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, enjoy your sad contemplation. Oh, that's unfortunate. Miss Manga Chick. Oh my god, yeah, like what are the odds someone would be dumb enough to record them talking about a door code, right? They're like, the password to my house is 4632. That's 4632. I'm gonna leave this away from my house. Oh, there's the memory.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
You're gonna have to wait, Sam. I mean, it totally makes sense in the context of a video game. And I like audio logs instead of just text to read because it's nice to have the person's voice. It makes it a little more real, but it's just funny to think about. I record all of my wrongdoings for a main character to listen to later. I love that. Or when it's just not helpful at all. And you're just like, well, thanks for this. My day sucked, and also here's the code to my life savings, you know, just in case. Also, I'm dead now. That's how it often is. It's just like, oh, I'm just going about my day. Oh no, ah! And then it cuts off. I'm like, all right, well, fair enough, I guess. One, two, three, four, 5. That's amazing. That's the same combination of my luggage. Oh, it's not over here. It's a brilliant narrative device. I love them, but IRL, nah. Yeah. Yeah, probably not super practical. Where do you want me to go? What? Why are you sending me to the gravity well? I mean, is that where you want me to go? I guess.
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Well, you have a good day, sir. Going up.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. We can go forward now. Not super help. You're trying. That's quite a ways away. It's gonna hurt. Okay, good. It's not gonna hurt me. So that's... We have to go this way? Maybe. Fast travel. Disable while in combat. Who am I in combat with? Oh, well, him, I guess. Listen, I did not want to be in combat with you. I was just trying to fast travel. And here we are.
Try to stop me.
Only a fool would try to stop you, Drac. Was the best or creepiest audio diary y'all found? Best or creepiest? I mean, there's some good ones in BioShock. They're really sad though. Like there's one with the dad looking for his daughter who has become a little sister. So you can kind of follow that path and then you find him as a big daddy because he was trying to be with her in some way, which is really sad. I don't think of creepy ones. What did you want me to look at? That told me nothing. Borderlands 2 had some sad ones and funny ones and fucked up ones. I don't know if I can get where I need to go. In here. Oh, hey, Remnant. How's it going?
Reload!
Oh, hello. Can you not put your butt in my face? Thank you, Shield. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, Mark from 2. Yeah, that audio log sequence. Oh, I just electrocuted myself. Well, you know what happens. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to be then.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Oh, I think the worst one, though, that I can think of is from BioShock 1 with the puppy. When he kills the puppy. I don't like that one. That one's always hard to hear.
Well, we turned the power on.
Hey, demon.
You'll need to locate the console
Yep,
to activate
hello,
the
Remnant.
purification field, Pathfinder.
is really depressing. Yeah, I can't really say what happens completely without giving away a plot point, but there's an audio log where someone kills a puppy and you hear it, and that's not good.
Several interface
That one's
connections
probably the
converge
roughest
here.
one.
I will highlight the ones you need.
He's talking to me, I'm just ignoring him. So we need this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, that goes to the door. Did something about highlighting ones that we need, and I was not paying attention to what he said. Whoops.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Well, turret hacked. Don't know how useful that is now. Oh, is it like a 1, 2, 3, 4 situation? Is that what we're doing? Okay, so this one should be first then. Then this one. I think 3 was over here. That's 4. Here's 3. I'm trying to think of creepy ones. I haven't really played a lot of horror games. I feel like that probably happens more in
Well, that gets
horror
us a
games,
step
like creepy
closer.
audio logs. There were some weird ones when Kat and I played Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but they were I think they were phone messages. I guess that counts.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Okay. Yeah, let's check and make sure. Because once we set that up, we're gonna have to run. I don't see any containers though. Oh, good night, demon. Have a good sleep. The little sister ones are really heart-wrenching. Yeah, one of the saddest not spoiling ones was Masha and her mother. That one is really sad. Also Tenenbaum, I think, just her... I really like it because you kind of see the evolution of Tenenbaum when at first she doesn't really care about the little sisters, and then she sees what she's done and she's kind of horrified by it, and she has a lot of guilt. I think you get a lot of good characterization and world building from the audio logs in BioShock.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
Jump. Why can't I run? This is a problem. Are we supposed to take them out? We can't take them out. We go this way. They didn't appear.
It's closing in on us. Move!
Oh, okay. So it is gonna open. I was like, I'm trying to just run. we're good. We're good. Oh, they're going away.
Pathfinder
Well,
Ryder,
bye.
are you there? All our instruments just recorded a
Nexus
surge.
threshold 3.
What happened?
Oh, we got a cryopod point.
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest.
Well, we did.
The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palab. We've a lot to discuss.
Well, they're chill now. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the one about maternal instinct. She's a great character. She really is. Fast travel from here or not? Maybe I need to go outside. The Remnant are cute when they aren't trying to murder us with their lasers.
Has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
So, alright, viability 69%, nice. We did great. They're happy space jellyfish. You big, stupid jellyfish.
An alien, able to use...
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening.
Becoming friends.
I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was touching.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave
guy
you.
furiously
I have some
typing back
numbers to
there.
analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Wait. So Havarl is now 74%. On hold. Find worlds to evaluate. Well... we need to call Ephra. We have some stuff to do on Vold. We haven't been there yet. We need to give that relic to Avila on Aya. Probably go to Vold first, I think. So many quests. So many quests. I really want to go find the Turian encampment. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's... Not 100% sure how to get there. Is the only problem. You gotta update the space block. He is typing with mad fingers. He's working on a screenplay. Oh, how do we get... Oh, take that. How do we get over there? Do I have to come over here from the other side, maybe? Since we want to be over there, maybe I need to start here? Unless I have to go into the ravine. Maybe I can go around here. Yeah. I'll try going around this way. Drac, you enjoy smashing those bugs. Have fun. You have fun. So it should be to the right here, I think. Through here? Oh. No. Mush. Mush. Oh wait, did we level up? Did we level up and I ignored it? Yes. That did happen. Okay, Jal has 3 points. That and sticky grenade. Well, we've got 5 points. Could upgrade throw. Throw affects nearby enemies in a radius. We could increase damage. Probably should put some in guns. Might want to do that. Recharge speed for flamethrower, all damage. I'm gonna do throw. Is there a best audio log from Mass Effect? Oh my gosh, I'd have to... Steam? What do you... Steam? Stop trying to install or update. I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I played the original 3. I really want to play them. I'm just waiting for the remakes because I know as soon as I start playing them, I'm going to be halfway through the trilogy and they're going to come out. So... I'm trying to think. I do like in this one, you get some from Liara, which was cool. I'll just do 30% all damage, 30% all force. We'll do that. We'll throw one in assault rifles. Explorer unlocked. What is the Explorer profile? Jack of all trades with abilities ranging from combat and tech to biotics. Weapon damage, damage resistance, tech recharge speed, biotic power damage, biotic power restoration. Evades allow you to quickly traverse a short distance, even seemingly passing through solid matter. Biotic blink. Interesting. I like Sentinel though. I like the tech armor. I'm gonna stick with that for now. At least there's no Ashley in this game. I don't know, a lot of people seem to hate
What are
Kaden more.
Tarians doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Arc?
Oh. Be on fire! Oh, Drac has got that one. All the enemies that way. In case you forgot.
Reinforcements!
All right. All sharpshooters? Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Be on fire. Okay, did it. Fire was effective. Hi, Spawn. Thank you for wasting a bunch of money for no reason.
Got them all.
Oh, memory. Found my memory. Your dad's memory. Hello. Hey, Bloody Circuits. F.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is... trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
We were the council's maid?
What, like their laundry?
More like classified assassinations and espionage. The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
Wish I had good news for you.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector.
I brought Vetra for
Between
this,
the two of us, we should find something.
Sounds like a plan.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Okay. On hold. Keep an eye out for Ark Natanis, survivors, or debris. Oh, I want this.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Ooh, I just got a new assault rifle. Yes, please. Oh, you have a quest for me?
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Okay.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Korean salvage. Tag Natanis debris. Okay. Well, this is on hold. Login. Hafina Perari. New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you, the trees whisper, and I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thank spirits for the Spectre. If we survive, it's because of Avitus.
If the Nexus made it, maybe we're not alone.
Well, would you guys like to come with me to the Nexus? Probably be more comfortable. I don't think there's anything else going on here. We're at 76% viability. Oh, geez, there's debris everywhere. Oh, God. I was gonna say, I didn't think we found the Natanis this early on in the game. So, I think we'll head back to the ship. We'll have to go around and get all this debris at some point, but I think for now we're gonna go back to the ship. There's so much debris. Well, they crashed. So... that'd be my guess. Yes, let's depart the planet. Put on our new clothes.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Zhao says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Well, he can keep waiting.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
The email can wait too. I need to go change. They should crash better. We gotta look cute.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Listen. I'm changing my clothes. Leave me alone. Why? I installed the DLC. I even double checked. Where is my outfit? Well, now I'm just cranky. How dare. Do I have to read my email to get it? Oh, wait. Special delivery. Pathfinder. Okay, we got a bunch of crap. There we go. Okay, there's all my stuff. I was gonna say, man. Nice. Okay. Also, is that... That's a Plants vs. Zombies figure, I think. Okay. Now we'll go change. Here we go. Yeah. DJ Alexa. Perfect. Dig in the Blasto tank top. Fun fact, I have a Blasto tank top. Heck yeah. Alright. Now we've got our headphones. We're ready to go.
Hello, Ryder. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Oh, I have to go to the Hyperion to get the memory. Okay.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Thanks, Sam.
Sam's
Nothing
trying.
more.
Sam's trying. That just exudes Pathfinder. I think so. I think I'll be taken very seriously as the Pathfinder. All right, let's check our email. Asari refugees. Ryder, there's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about the Ark too. Let's talk when you're free. Okay? Bye, Jack. Pathfinder, it was marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjak, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very simple. No food after 23:59, no baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. So he's a gremlin, is what you're saying. Havarl Science Team deployment. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl, aka Habitat 3, to assist with the Angaran efforts there. Okay. Both Angaran Nexus teams have expressed interest in having the Pathfinder visit Havarl again to observe cross-cultural efforts. This is from Gil. Exercise and futility. Your crew has started a regular poker game to try to improve their skills and try to beat me. I bet it was PB's idea. They've even roped poor Jal into it. So I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe there's going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. If I was one for emoticons, there'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. Well... This is from Liam. Heads up, first thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge. They're not on the ground. Jarl had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Ungaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low console Verand. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and an Asari vid about First Contact with humanity titled How They Must See Us. Thank you, Pathfinder. It is I, Amurd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Havarl. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren whom I have never met but who welcomed me as though they'd known me all their lives. I left my home only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful for the time I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here. You're welcome. My God, I have so many emails. This is from Lexi. As part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates, 5 to 11 servings a day. Fruits and vegetables, 4 to 5 servings a day. Proteins, 3 servings a day. Fats, 1 serving or less a day. Oh, and this is from Jal. Communication from Jal is what he titled it. Pathfinder Ryder of the Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, the leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help our scientists on Havarl, and I've made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more a feeling than a science, and it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal. Get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, Joel. 52,708 unread space mail. So much. Okay, there's only 2 left. This is from Liam. Proud of Havarl. I mean, sure, living there would have been fun. That planet is 1 pterodactyl away from a Jurassic fun fair. But what we did for the Angara will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the Scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about the local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include century-old situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships. Also a musical about a man-eating plant. Little Shop of Horrors. Remtech. To Ryder from PB. Thanks to the remnant storage box from the EOS vault, all I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Sure, PB. Okay. Email checked. Outfit changed. Let's go talk to everybody. Is anyone in the bathroom? Probably not.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or 2.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
They're bonding.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Damn it. I wanted to
You probably
flirt.
have work to
Look
do.
at my
We
cute
can
outfit.
chat later.
You know where to find me.
Is my necklace a Volus helmet? Can't see. It looks like it. I can't see close enough.
Pathfinder?
We can talk more later.
I'm surprised I don't have anything new to say after Havarl. PB might, though, since she wants us to go look for that Remtech for her. Plants versus Zombies. Alright, what's on the info board? The Angaran word of the day, Tavam. A pleasant intoxicant stirred into hot water or fruit juice. This is from Jal. Petra says, what's it made from? Is it sweet or more like beer? Drax says, what happens if you mix it with booze? Does it get better or do they cancel each other out? And PB says, we need to do some scientific tests. Maybe with little umbrellas. Oh, maybe Lexi's in the med bay. Nope. She's not. Anyone in the kitchen? Nope. Jaws up
You both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead.
Humans are catching up.
Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
There's Liam's dirty couch. No one's down here, okay. Hi, PB.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
That guy's nothing.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company.
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
And this is how I'm gonna get the space booty with this outfit. Y'all, what are you doing? Y'all, is that a fidget spinner? Is that a space fidget spinner?
Yes?
Yes?
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Oh. It's a lot to talk about.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
You like her, though? Or just like
Really?
her?
So one of those professor-student things?
I did not think she was going to say it that way.
Not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
People sure love to dump on this game, but it looks fine to me. Yeah, there's some, like, weird occasional glitch, like, textures take a moment sometimes to load in. Or some funny facial expressions, but it's not that often. I really haven't had any of the crazy facial expressions that I've seen or anything like that. So it's unfortunate because I feel like a lot of people passed on it just because of the negative attention it was getting when it came out. But I really like it.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong, born from what was before, blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Game they passed on it just for visuals. Character writing is great. Yeah, and that's really what endears me to a game.
Well, enough about that.
I know I passed on it, but it looks good now. I think I'll play. I mean, I would recommend it. I'm playing on console. Again, I don't know if there's any major difference playing on PC versus console. I'm playing on PS4. But I haven't had any major issues that other people have. So again, it could be the patch. I don't know. But they whatever it was, they fixed it pretty fast. But at that point, everybody had kind of moved on. And I think a lot of people, again, just didn't play it because of all the negative attention.
What's your story, Joel? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe.
Hiding something under that cape?
Would only make sense.
Are you joking?
You're messing with me, right?
Possibly. What does it mean?
It's an idiom. Means you're joking, trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Ah, then no. Ephra instructed me to be cautious. I'm not very good at being cautious.
Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
Aww. When you get the social media mob going, they can make even a Mario game bomb. Yeah, it was crazy playing this game when it came out. Because I streamed it and we had several people coming into the stream to bitch about the game. And I was just like, why are you here then? Like, they just be like, this game is shit. I'm like, why are you here watching it then? So, yeah, people were actually looking through the tag to come into streams and just complain about it. It was a weird time. With the amount of backlash, you would expect it to be like Ride to Hell Retribution, right? The game is good. Most of the games I love are because of its characters. Story writing is important, but if I don't care about the cast, I get bored. Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, certain games, it's like you don't expect to start Pokemon. I just play for for the gameplay. But a game like this, or a game that I get really invested in, has interesting characters and interesting worlds. That's what I get sucked into, which is why I love Fire Emblem, which is why I love the Mass Effect series, which is why I love Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, BioShock, stuff like that. Those are the games that I just get hooked into. Maybe it's also because you didn't use the default Ryder. I mean, maybe. I did get a couple compliments on my Ryder in my first playthrough, so. And there's also the time frame it was released in. Nier Automata, Breath of the Wild, Horizon Zero Dawn all got released within months of each other. That's true, too. That is very true. Also wasn't in a rush to play Mass Effect 4 because it wasn't the characters we knew. A lot of time invested in them and their story. Yeah, I get that. I do miss them. I mean, I do like Ryder, but Shepard is just, I mean, top tier. Love Shepard. But this game has the Angara, and I really like them. They're really interesting.
What's living under the ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
For those of you who don't know, because we haven't really fought any Ket, but they're the main the main antagonist is the Archon, who's kind of the leader of the Ket, and they are a different alien species. They are the big threat.
When the ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me. Have the ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Well, enough about that.
Enough about that.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Where is everybody else? Oh, there's Liam.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Okay. Thoughts on
What's
the
your
squad?
read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Our skills add up.
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Doesn't answer my question, Liam.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Liam's armor requisition. Okay. Oh, there's Lexi. Hi, Lexi.
Yes?
Oh. Well, fine then.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Fine, Lexi. Okay, we can use our AVP point, though. Collect rewards. Yes, please. Earn research points at regular intervals. That would be pretty useful. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. Improved prices. I might want to go with that too. And credits from investments at regular intervals. Let's do improved prices. We'll do that for now. How did the mission go? Oh, it was successful. Good. No, 81% chance of success. Sure, go for it. Go for it, team. You can do that one too. No, I don't want to play multiplayer. Alright. Oh wait, I think I need to check my boxes. Ooh, research data. Take it. Oh, and we got a shotgun. Oh, that's just research. I don't need that. Oh, I'm gonna sell all my salvage. Salvage. Oh, that's a bunch. Alright, cool. Where's Cora at? On the tech lab. Is she over here?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We should speak to her.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows. Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need. Who's she? Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
First seemed to idolize her.
Well, someone's a fan. No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience. That's all.
Uh-huh.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Cora really wishes she was an Asari. Ew, what is... Great. DJ Ryder returns, that's right. We do need to call Ephra. I guess
Pathfinder,
we can do that.
you have pending vid calls.
Okay.
Commander.
I'll see you later, Jam.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me
Have a
updated
good
on
night.
your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
I mean, I did just help you.
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
Well, I did just save an entire planet, which you couldn't do. You need my AI, bitch.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... Well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility.
Duck it, Ephra.
Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Bye, Jal vanished.
Jal said he wanted to see you.
Well, he vanished. If he would have just stayed there, we could have had a nice conversation.
So,
Hi.
you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Trust, but not approval.
I still don't think he likes me.
Ephra is kind of a bitch.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
Good night, dragon. Have a good one.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarl who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
I feel like we could just go to the terminal that was on Havarl where we read messages from Aksul and just get his email from that. I feel like we could do that. Oh.
Again.
Oh, PB's not in here.
I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Got a gambling problem?
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
They're always fighting.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right? The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Okay. Good night, stargazing. I want to see if we can paint the Nomad. Aha! Midas touch. Okay. So we can make the Nomad freaking gold. We could also... Oh my gosh, is that Tali's, like, pattern on her suit? Or her... It looks like it. Cute, and it's purple. And this is just the boring one. Oh, Tuchanka grit. That's nice too. I feel like we also might have gotten one for... Let's do this one. I feel like we also got another one, but we might have to research it. I want to trade out my guns too. Yeah, this one's better. Ultra rare assault rifle. Nice. Much better than what I have. We'll use that. Broke this one. And we only have one Omni Blade. Got another helmet though. Oh, a few. Oh, this is encounter experience increase. Might want to use that. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can research a different nomad paint job because I thought there was another one. I want to check. Oh, it might just be in... I may not have to research it. It might just be in development. Let me see. Oh, advanced life support. I might actually want to do that. Installs power cells that can briefly generate a mass effect field around the Nomad to shield occupants as they're exiting the vehicle. That I might want to do. Improved boost. Oh, Liam's armor requisition. Oh, well, we can just make that while we're in here. Yep. Done. And we'll do advanced life support. I thought there was an N7 paint job for the Nomad. I really did. Okay, do I need to talk to Liam? Yeah, talk to Liam in his room. On the Tempest. Look at our beautiful car. Okay. So it's a little past 12 and I need to eat some food. So I'm gonna save here and we'll talk to Liam when we start next time. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Joker.